if I do? Okay. I'm not double broadcasting? No. Don't think I am. Alright, one more time. Okay, it is broadcasting into my headset. 1 second. How are you all doing today? Hey, Atomic. Okay, what about this? Okay, it's still in my headset. Having some audio technical... Oh my gosh. Having some audio technical difficulties. I'm broadcasting my own voice into my headset, making it hard to talk. How about this? There we go. And audio sounding okay? Right. I think it's good now. Sorry about that. I have been working on audio settings for recording and trying to make things sound a little better, so things have been wonky with OBS lately. Alright, let me mute my phone and we can get started. We are back at Planet Crafter. They recently had the Fish and Drones update. So, our save file is compatible. I don't remember what I was doing. So, to refresh our memory as we go. And let's see, the game is not too loud. Okay, it's not. Okay, good. Spooky music. I turned up the in-game music for this session. See how it is. Ooh, Mutagen T3. I think that's new. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Let's just take a look around, see what's changed with crafting menus and all that. Got our bug places. Silk generator. That's all the same. We have our water filter. Do we have our air filter? I believe we do. Yeah. That's right. We can just go take a sip out of the lake. Which is what we will do. Hey, Raj. It's good to be back in Planet Crafter. Our save file is compatible, so we don't have to start all over. Oh, I see a bug. There we go. Hold on, let me turn down the music real fast. A little loud for me. The menu as well. Alright, is that good for you guys? Not too loud, not too quiet? We're not quite there yet. We haven't even started fish. We are very close to breathable atmosphere, though. I'm not entirely sure what they added in the update. I tried not to look too much, because spoilers and all that. I wonder if we'll be able to not have to have our mask soon. Looks like it, because we're not losing oxygen. Interesting. Alright, let's get our bearings. Just take a little look around. And thank you, Raj, for the confirmation. Time to make some fish, I think. Let's go take a look at the research screen. Feels really weird to be back here. It's been like a couple months at least, hasn't it? Last year. What blueprints do I have to unlock? Nope. A few new ones. The tree spreader. Those are all... The drone station. There we go. 78 GTI. Activates the logistics system and allows drone creation. Aquarium. Yeah, we are quite a ways away from those, actually. Water life collector collects phytoplankton and fish eggs depending on its location. What about pressure? Yeah, you're right. I need to finish uploading those streams to the VOD channel as well. Just been behind. Ore extractor T3. I believe there was something about these two in the update. I wonder if there's new blueprints to decode. Where did I put my chips? Do you guys remember where I put my chips? I don't. Bean. Chips. Aha! Alright, let's try one. What did you just make? Stop! Stop this madness! Let's see. Ooh, there is. Micro chip destruction T2. Look at the rest of our chips, see how many we can do. GPS satellite T4. Interesting. Drone's visualization rocket. Tree spreader T3. Ooh. Just got an achievement. Breathable atmosphere. Fish. No more blueprints. Alright. There was quite a few new ones though. I have to say the in-game music makes this game feel a lot more spooky. Right now it's just a low, like, ambient hum. Kinda like Zomboid. Where did I store these things? I don't remember. It has been so long. At least, hopefully, all alone. Osmium, aluminum, the dump bin. Need to refamiliarize myself with placement of everything. Mutagens. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, Fuego! Wormy boys. I forgot that's what I named them. Put in there. Egg. Oh, eggplant. Okay. How are you doing today? I'm assuming you're still at work? Judging the time. Beans and a common larva. Can I recycle a worm? Can I be that messed up? Nope. Also, something is auto-crafting. I think it's my food. You'll be home soon. Your day's almost over, at least. More than halfway. Delicious food. I'll take all that. Oh, I forgot about my rocket. My jetpack. Okay, what else do we got? Power grid. And that's right, we can launch the new satellite rocket as well. I believe there's a new biome, I think. I am here to brighten your day with my, bright personality? Is that the right word for it? More like awkward, but we'll roll with it. Right, upstairs. To the storage room. Where I have already filled all these bins, apparently. Oh god, I'm gonna die from thirst. Not like this. Not already. I gotta start putting fish in here, apparently. I like how the spooky music starts when I'm in the water. Some good algae. Speaking of spooks, I believe the alerts are working now. I think. I tested them again, and I re-input them. So, we'll see. Ah, yep, they're working! That's my favorite Kermit the Frog one. I need to get rid of this worm. I don't actually want this worm. Do I have a garbage can? And the zomboid stings are on 30-minute cooldowns. Because if you guys do it too often, it won't spook me. Butterfly Leix larva? What the heck is that? I forgot I got a tree seed. Let me see. DNA recipes, genetic sequences for bugs? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Fish crom eggs? Phytoplankton bee? What the heck? %. Okay, it looks like other than the golden one, that's the highest percentage. Okay. Where do I get phytoplankton then? Eater T5, insect spreader. That sounds horrible. Fish Probios eggs? Unlocks at 39 KT. Hold on.
K39
Nope.
by the Challenger.
Sorry. You know who decided to pipe up there? Fish Guerrero eggs? Aquarium. Generates animals. Butterfly farm. Reseed. Shrek. Butterfly Imeo larva. Gas extractor. Butterfly Serena larva. Mutagen T2, Beehive T2, Butterfly Farm, those are all from the old one, but not the fish farm. Thank you for that rush, it actually did spook me a little. Seed Lerma. Wait, you can make seed Lermas? Wow, that's new. 550T. What are we currently at? Quite a bit of ways away. Well, now you have to wait at least 30 minutes. You guys aren't gonna scare me that easily. I wonder if they fixed it. But I have a breathable atmosphere, so it doesn't matter anymore. Really forgot the progress we made here. It's really impressive. For now, I guess we just need to start working on our numbers again. So let's go see. I haven't even unlocked fish yet. Oxygen. I think heat is our smallest right now. Look at those rockets that we unlocked as well. Right, it's GPS satellite T4 circuit board. The heck do I get a circuit board? Map information rocket, got that. Roads visualization. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the 100 bits. I believe I know where to find the circuit board. I watched a little bit of a trailer. Let's go to the old wreck over here. It's nice to not have to worry about oxygen. Unless I go underwater, that is, I suppose. Leave me in. Oh, that is dark. Hate that. Here we go. Construction T2 chip required. I see, okay. I'll take care of that. See what it requires. Oh my god, no. Well, here we are. Deconstructing things again. Where is my crafting station? There we go. Okay, not deconstruct. See, deconstruction, a methane cartridge, regular microchip deconstruction, and a zeolite. I'm sure we have that. Alright, Atomic. We'll see you later if you're not back in time. You can always catch the VOD. Where is the thing that's pulling up gas for me? I put that. Is this? There we go. Here it is. Now taking that. We've never actually played with the vanilla music, so it's really eerie. And a zeolite, I believe. Sure hope they do a better storage system, because this is a bit bonkers. Maybe I'm just a hoarder. Also silicone and magnesium. Go. We need a regular chip. And then T2. I think we could just use the T2. I don't think we need... I could have used my T1. Oh well. Drop it on the floor. Alright, let us go. Gotta get some circuit boards, baby. Out of my way. Stupid carts. Ah! My one weakness. It's not like they need this data or anything. They're dead. If there's anything else. Yes, I know we're thirsty. We're gonna get water. Not gonna die here, not yet. I deconstructed these. Alright, let's get out of here. Maximum spook. It really does. I plan to play some Satisfactory on a stream here in the distant future. Can't I take a sip? Let me drink. There we go. Alright, we have circuit boards. What did we need for the rocket? Subnautica is not on the table for playing on a stream. Rocket engine and a microchip compass. And super alloy rods. You guys really, really want me to play it, don't you? It's gotta be way more than 5 people. More than 20. You guys want me to play Subnautica? We're talking big numbers. Game that makes me want to literally shit my pants from fear. Also, hi OG. I need a rocket engine? Do I have one lying around here? Why is this uneven? I hate that. I need that anyway. Oh god! Not again. Well. I think it's the end for us. Where is that going? In the lake? Dang. Also, I'm glad your emotes finally got approved. I saw it in chat. Didn't get me that time. Where's the goods? Give me the goods. Oh, there they are. It was a good try. Perhaps you've done it too soon, because I was expecting it the moment I got in the water. Oh, there's larvae down here. Very sturdy. Yeah, the creepy music makes this game a lot more creepy underwater. I know there's more around here somewhere. Uncommon? Gimme. We'll come look again when the rock despawns. Whoa! Thank you, Fuego, for the gifted sub. Let's get out of this creepy ass water before I die. Also, thank you again for the other gifted sub, Fuego. Now everybody can use my cute emojis. $18 more? I did not agree to this. There was no, verbal agreement here. I did not! Thank you very much! Okay. You guys are distracting me. What was I doing? Rocket engine. Rocket engine. That's what I was doing. Sure I have one around here somewhere. That's not a verbal agreement. I'm sure glad you're in the financial business, Fuego. Binding agreement. Gotta have a rocket engine around here somewhere. Also, wow, that's a lot of food. Silver. Guess not. We'll make one. Yes, with no verbal denial, we can come to the golden saying, "She who is silent accepts a Subnautica deal." I've never heard that phrase before, Raj. That is very new to me. I think we have enough for the rocket now? I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something. I can be held liable for verbal agreements. Microchip compass and the other alloy rod. Of course. A back door around here somewhere. You butterflies, go away. Too many heaters. It's an Article 13b, subparagraph 12 of the Toad Stream Agreement? Excuse me? There is no such article. Or agreement. Alloy rod. Then we need the microchip compass. That's gonna be over here. You did not have to sign it. Now you guys are just full of lies. Magnesium and 2 aluminum. Crap away. I put my pulsar coordinates. Go. I'm not believing you, Fuego. 2 aluminum. Oh man, this game's all mental gymnastics for me, remembering recipes all the time. It was 2 aluminum and a magnesium? I think? Let's try it. Ha! My potato brain does work sometimes. Alright, then let's go build that rocket. You guys clearly do have memory problems, because that never happened. I got a little satellite dish. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go check out our map. I did not say that! I have working memory problems. Whoa, you can really zoom out there. I'm not seeing a new biome. What am I dying of now? Water? Here we go. Back to science things. Can I offer a new squish for the Subnautica stream? There is no Subnautica stream, guys. Right, that is a sulfur mine over there. Uranium. Okay, I see. Not really that much different, to be honest. Just lets me see the entire play area so far. I'm not sure why the wreck isn't showing up over here. Just strange. Where does this take me again? Ah, I dismantled it, that is right. Get out of my house. These damn worms. I believe we have enough food for quite a while. In fact, I'm gonna throw this in here. More seeds. At least it isn't fish. Yet. So now we have the rocket. What is next on our list? We need to get to, what was it? Water life collector, that's what we need next, I believe. Because we need the phytoplankton in order to do the fish eggs, so we need to do oxygen production, okay. Alright, Fuego. Have a good rest of your shift at work, and we'll see you soon. Looks like we need to make a tree spreader T3. And that is going to be... two fertilizer T2s, bacteria sample, and a super alloy. Let me write this down. Esther, what did you do with my pen? You knocked it off my desk somewhere, didn't you? Guess you're interfering in my streams since day one. Fish batter's gonna be super alloy. We're gonna make a lot of these. I'm writing it down. 3 trees. Area. That's a dead pin. Bacteria. Tree bark. Fertilizer, T2. We might have some of that. And zeolite. So the hardest part's probably gonna be the fertilizer. We check our stores first. We've got plenty here, enough to make at least 2. So next is gonna be the zeolite. 2 of those. Tree bark. It's gonna be in the dome over here, I believe. Two of those. And then bacteria samples and super alloy. I believe I put those over here. How many? It was at least 1 or 2. We'll take 4 just in case. And super alloy. And we are going to need a seed. We have 1 in storage. Oxygen multiplier. What is the highest one we can make right now? I think we have a plant arima. No, that's a Nona. Pesca. Oh, nope, we do. Okay. We grab that. And we need a mutagen. I need a train station for my base. How long it's getting. Okay, so mutagen, this is a bark also? Yeah. That is cooking. Where shall we put our tree spreaders? That's a lot of oxygen and a lot of energy. Hopefully that doesn't crash my power system. We'll find out. I say we put it over here. I don't think this one requires to be near water. That's a tall boy. See if we can see any trees growing like last time. I'm watching you. Nope. I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be like 50 trees. Guess not. Alright, where will we put our second one? This seems like a good place. Doesn't have a seed in it yet though, so let's go check on our DNA manipulator. %. Grab me a sippy of water. I don't trust myself to go do another project while we wait. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm bored. Gotta always be doing something. What was our last message? It was about the larva. That's right. I'm thinking we should probably head back to the city. See if we can find any more of those blue ones. Relatively soon. Get my chip off the floor. I'm not an animal. I can throw it here somewhere. Actually, I have an idea. A little bit crazy. Bear with me. I was gonna put down storage, but where would I? Oh my god. I think I have to drink a lot more water now. Here we go. This is fine. Water is life indeed. These away. Let's go see if there's any more pulsar quartz down in the water. Doesn't look like it. I think we got them all. Alright, what is next? Check the seed. It's done. Alright, let's go plunk this in there. And then we have Waterworld 2 on our hands. Alright, let's go check our oxygen production now. But it's still not very much. We done a tree spreader rocket? Seed spreader, plants. Is there even a tree spreader rocket? Drones, blah blah blah. GPS. Seeds and plants. Magnetic field. You know, we can do a seed one real fast. That wouldn't be hard. Since we have a spare rocket engine laying around. Rocket engine. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Mutagen. I believe it was a tree bark. Turn it into a discount subnautica. Store brand Subnautica. What else was it? I don't remember. This is why I wrote down the recipes last time. Super Ally, that's what it was. There we go. Rocket time. Wow. Up the ladder. Launch. Launch, launch, launch. There we go. Let's go see our stats now. Just a little bit faster. Still taking time. $155 ppm. We have quite a bit of ways to go as well. Osmium rods, fusion cell energy. Water life collector. This kind of implies that it's just gonna happen on its own out there, which makes sense because we already have the larva, but it's still kind of weird. Alright, what is our biggest oxygen producer? $120, 1950. Yeah, 8,500. Wow, that's quite a bit. Have some more T3s. That's true, that's true. We are definitely speeding up the process. Time for a snack. Right, time for some more T3 tree spreaders. We're going to need more fertilizer. Algae, squash, and methane. Methane, where did I put that? I threw it here somewhere. Here we go. And algae. Grab a bunch of them. Check outside for methane. Nitrogen, interesting. And some oxygen. Not really necessary anymore, but I'll still put it away nonetheless. I think we could break that down into cobalt if we have to. Squash and fertilizer. I believe we have some tier 1 in storage. Oh, I hear a storm coming on. I don't know if it damages buildings yet. We'll find out. Damn it, I forgot the squash. Run 10 miles back down here. think so? No, doesn't look like it. So probably not. Don't have enough methane. I just get one more, I can build 2 more T3s. Seems like it's just a regular storm though, not a meteor shower. Zeolite, superalloy, and bacteria sample. Need to break one of these down. Like how it just spits them out everywhere. Inventory is full. I need to go make some tea soon. I haven't had my coffee today, so I'm feeling a little weird. I believe that's everything we need? Yeah. You have 1 more methane for me. I will take that. Excellent. I'll put this one way over here. Really get those trees spreading. And I want one here as well. Need to grab some more zeolite. And what else? Bacteria and tree bark. We also need to make more seeds. You're out of bacteria. Can you make me some, machine? There we go. Ah, stop running into things like a dingus. Was that? Oh, it was all my displays. I thought I had weird looking little berries on the tree. Also need to make seeds. That's going to be... God, we can't make this one. I could probably go out and find a plant vulnus, but you gotta find those on the ground, I believe. Ooh. 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 Yeah, definitely gonna be tea time soon. Ran out of creamer, so I don't have coffee today. Which is like 50% of my blood at this point. Where can I find the vulnus one? I found them before, but they're pretty rare. Well, at least we can make another one of the... I can't remember what it was called. It started with an L? Take that. Did it put them away as well? Strange. Ooh, look at that! Drone T1. Transport materials from supply inventories to corresponding demand inventories. Alright, alright. We have everything for one more. Whoa, it's dark out here suddenly. Let's put some trees over here. Indeed, Raj, indeed. Seems like a good spot. Yeah, let's go make some seeds. Let me double check my inventory to make sure I don't have any of those Volnus ones. I think I've already used them. Orima, that's what it was. Okay. Nope. We do have a tree seed though. I can use that in the meantime. Put that in here. You already have one. Yes, okay. This one over here that needs one. It was a really short night, or is that just me? Going to be a mutagen. It really did. It felt really short. I only have a T2. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna hit here. Let's see what that looks like on the map. It's gonna hit right on our base. Look at that. Oh no, it's going in the water again. I'd sure like to crash there. Look at all those trees for the map. That's really cool. There was a shark egg in it. Probably all rolled downhill. There's one. They're very difficult to see underwater. They could stop landing in the water, that would be real great. One down there, but I can't reach it. No, my loot senses. Open display case. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Looks like we have a graphical bug. What do I need for... Sulfur methane cartridge and a bacteria sample. Whoa. What grew on top of this? That's kind of cool though. Goes away so it can auto craft for me. Alright, come on, buddy. Get to crafting. You have all those things. Why aren't you crafting? No, you don't have bacteria samples. Work on bacteria samples. Oh, you need water. That's why you are not making those. Okay, now we have everything we need for... What was it again? Okay, there we go, yeah. This one, and this one. While that cooks, I'm gonna go make my tea real fast and eat and drink before I AFK. I don't die. I will be right back. I am back. Back to here. Also, hey person, how are you doing today? Got my tea. It'll wake me up a little bit. Well, not coffee, but that'll have to do. Did we just craft our tree seed? Yeah, 18%. This... a little bit too hot. I believe that is how many tree spreaders we have now, though? We have quite a few. There we go. Or tree spreader T3. Do you guys remember when I wasn't putting seeds in my tree spreaders? Ah, good times. Good times. Come on. Let's work on getting more ingredients for fertilizer and stuff. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Grab some algae. Water is kind of spooky now. Any more quartz over here? Still pretty stuck. There's that one piece right here. Fine. I get more algae. Anyway, don't get distracted. I get really distracted being greedy sometimes. I believe we have one over here as well. Yeah. That scared me. The tree shredder. Put that away. This should start auto-making them. Gather some water. One water. Very helpful. But I can't bottle water from the lake. I gotta have another water source around here somewhere, don't I? I guess not. It has completely overtaken my methane thing. Nope. Put nitrogen in our methane container. Nothing bad ever happened from mixing chemicals. Okay. Check on that seed. Done cooking. Very nice. Wait, was it over here? I believe it was over here. I think you have a seed. Yep. Yeah, so this is way over here. And that should really up our oxygen production as well. This is like almost comically green over here. $35 ppm. We're actually pretty close to fusion cell. Wow. 155 ppm. Ore extractor at 13. We're a long, long way away from that. Then more biomass producers. Outdoor farm, butterfly display box. Fish display. Fish farm. Seed lerma and common larva. Alright, what should we do next? Keep working on oxygen, probably. Oh. Oh, another storm's coming in. Is it just the single one? It looks like it. Oh no, it's a multiple one. That's way too fast. This one's blue. I haven't seen blue before. Whoa. Is this osmium? I think it's osmium. And sulfur. Yeah, osmium. Come on. I can't mine it if you're gonna be shy about it. I'll come back for you. Butterfly farm! It's good, we probably just lost our butterfly dome. Alright, one more. I think one landed in the water as well. Same as that one. Oh, that's cobalt. Pulsar. Sulfur. These rocks are very finicky. I don't see the osmium. There's one over here. Let's check out that one. I think I see it. There we go. It's very bright. My dome is made of, indestructible material, apparently. Sulfur? Alright, what else? Check out the one over here. There we go. Got it that time. Is that? Ooh, I didn't see that one. That spot over there is showing. Oh, that's my marker for that weird cave we got lost in last time. I'm gonna take a trip to the warp gate real fast. See what's happening over there, because I can't see it on the map right now. This stuff away. Or should we have quite a bit of osmium? Wow. Yeah, they get pretty sneaky like that. Those for the road. Let's go over here real fast. I am not a fan of green tea, but it's not terrible. Thought I heard a storm coming in. It's quite lovely not having to worry about oxygen anymore. I saw something weird on the map over here. Wow, those trees are really growing in now. Oh man, did I disassemble my map here? That's okay. Suppose I could build another one. Iron and silicone. Just build one real fast. Because the map changes depending on the location and you're in. Any gosh darn iron around here? I need a chip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, micro compass, iron, and silicone. There's no aluminum here, that's the problem. Let me just head back real fast. I think it's real spooky at night around here. The trees are starting to grow over here too, that's cool. I believe this was an empty red planet when we crashed here. Silicone and magnesium. Maybe. There we go. Can we head back? Just want to check out each of our old bases to see if there's any new areas nearby. Suddenly daylight? That was weird. Let me grab a sip of water. See what the surrounding area looks like now. Oh, pretty much the same. I don't see anything that's really changed. Head over to the red base. Just hit 50 GTI, that's not bad. I forgot about this wreck site. I wonder. Oh no, man. Glad we can't get in here. Well, this trip is a lot less terrifying when I'm not on the verge of potentially dying. Alright, sneak through the cave. Oh, what was that? Oh, just weirdly reflective sulfur for some reason. I might only die once this stream from dehydration. Right, yes, red base, that's what I was doing. These beacons are so helpful. got so lost before. Take a look-see. No, everything's pretty much the same here as well. I don't know why those massive rocks are showing up on the map over there. Let us head home. Yeah. Both in water and out of water. I went the wrong way a little bit. My chest. Yeah, let's see. Nope. Eggplant seed. Yeah, I really went the wrong way a little bit, but that's okay. Don't have to worry about oxygen, so no dying from that. It is included this time. I have no idea where the heck I am. Something down here. A chip and a sulfur. Literally, I have been here. Oh, hello. Whoa. Uranium cave. Good to know. Mysterious passageway. Oh! That actually went through. That's surprising. Well, somehow I still found my way home, so that's helpful. Yeah, I got pretty lost there, but we're good. We're good. Oh, I need to let me pick that up. Hey, gimme. Ah. Any more of those laying around here? Yeah. I agree. Although I don't know why the sandfalls are still sandfalls. Whoa, what happened here? They really grew while I was gone. We got a goddamn forest. Hold on, I gotta see this from the map view. Dang. Practically overrun over there. I agree. That is a strange looking tree. Kinda reminds me of WoW a little bit. Well, we haven't done very much, but we are 19% to fish. It has actually gone up quite a bit while we were gone. See. Probably need to work on crafting more of those. Have we built a T4 heater? Yes, we have. I remember it's outside out back right now. We have our nuclear fusion. We have our teleporter as well, though it's not set up for a second location at the moment. I think we should continue working on more trees. We just unlocked Osmium Rod too. Wow. And then I believe there was also another bee farm? Yeah, butterfly farm. Fertilizer T2 and a bioplastic nugget. We can do that. Algae squash and fertilizer. It really is. Algae squash. Fertilizer. Oh, I'm about to die of thirst again. Not today. Now, where do I keep the bioplastic? Here we go. Thirst, the insidious killer. Not as big as I thought it would be. It is very pretty though. Like a little bird bath. Oh, we got another storm. Stay inside for a second. Let's tidy up a little bit. That is a lot of food. Nope. Need you to make more mutagens for me. There we go. That's it. Well, I wanted 3 headshots with a sniper to unlock my gun in my game. Basically impossible because I suck at sniping. Oof. What game are you playing? Let's see if we can hunt down some Volna seeds. Ah. If you don't like it, why are you spending your time on it? I'm not like being antagonistic, just genuinely asking. I'm keeping an eye out for a brown, shrubby looking bush. That's fair. I get it. The completionist attitude. I saw one. Nope. We're getting a lot of these purple storms. Like, back to back. Alright, what do we got up here? A whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that is a long way down. A chest. Oh, one that I haven't looted. I left random crap in because I'm a hoarder. No seeds up here. That will do it. Switching games can be tough on the brain. Alright, we've been here. We looted. No, we have not looted that chip. But I believe we read the log already. Yeah, we already read that one. Poor sucker died in his crash. Another purple storm? Or is it? No, this is an osmium. In here. Oh, I don't like this. Ah! I don't like this at all. I'm getting out of here. I don't know why, but this area when it's with the blue storms is just terrifying. I just want to go home. That was spooky. Why have I never seen that one? So close to home. Strange. Well, it was worth a shot. By trying to find those Volnus seeds. They are worth more when you turn them into tree seeds, but they're very rare to find. This lake has gotten pretty big, actually. This was just a little tiny pond, but now it's connected. This is almost unrecognizable now. Let's sequence some tree DNA. Probably going to be using the Omeras, so we're going to need mutagens and tree bark. We need for the tier 2. Over here, that is correct. Sulfur, methane, and bacteria. Maybe a little bit of sulfur here. Yeah, I've heard about the problem of hacking in that game, unfortunately. Not fun for people who don't hack. Do I have a tree bark? Don't I have a tree bark in my inventory? Yes, I don't. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm sorry that your experience, though, really takes away from the fun for you. We got one of those on the way. Take a sip of my tea here. Let's take a look at our numbers. 25%. That's not bad. Oxygen's going up much faster now, but it could always be better. Pressure and biomass are also lagging behind as well. Let's see what we do for pressure. The drill T4. That's a lot of power, though. We have enough to make those, honestly. Let's make one. A whole bunch of osmium. Put that away. Where are the rods? The whole sorting system seems off. Didn't realize we had 3 osmium rods, my goodness. have enough now, though. Yep. Since there's a planet-wide electric field, I'm just gonna put it somewhere over the desert area. It's getting crowded over here. Also, it's gonna be really big. Needs a lot of room. What am I making for dinner? It's probably gonna be, my go-to easy one for after stream. I just make an oven baked pizza. But I got a little pizza stone, so it turns out nicer than usual. If I can recommend anything, you guys should definitely get a pizza stone. It's Red Baron. Very, nostalgic for my childhood. And that's a good method as well. I hear that's how you're actually supposed to reheat pizza in a little cast iron pan. That's the best way to do it. Though personally, I've never done it. Where the heck did I put all my iridium rods? Can I just not read today? There we go. I'm a dingus. Uranium. Yeah, the microwave setting on my microwave works pretty well, actually. I just put a little bit of... I put like a damp paper towel in there and it doesn't get too dry. I think I like reheated pizza though, not gonna lie. Breakfast of champions, as they say. Sulfur, okay, that's looking good. Put the zeolite away. Go check out our tree DNA. Yeah, my microwave has a series of numbers that tells you what to set. And first one is potato, and the second one is pizza. I think pizza should be first and then potato. I don't remember what all the other ones are, because I never use them. Hot dog button? I've never seen a hot dog button. Let's sort out my crappy inventory, then we can get started on our next project. Which will be making another tree DNA. I can put away... You're definitely gonna need to make more, what you call it? Mutagen. I can stay there. Seed tusk can stay in there. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. So, the only thing holding us back from making more bacteria samples is we're not producing enough water fast enough. Let's build another... Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I forgot about these. I completely forgot about these producing water for us. Oopsie. That should give us lots now. We'll get more algae. One has a lot. Still scares me every time. Where is the one over here? It is. Oh no! That's the worst. I've been there. Like when you're doing an achievement run and you do it, but you didn't use the right items or something. Yeah, I don't want the fishes to follow me. Please don't. Should keep making mutagens for us now. There we go. We have enough water. There we go. I can't believe I forgot about the water collectors. I'm so dumb. We're gonna need some tier 2s. Don't remember what that is. Methane and sulfur. Ooh, that's a lot of methane. I'll make these manually while my autocrafter's making bacteria samples. Let's make some trees, baby. That is processing. Make some fertilizer. Need some regular ones too. So algae, eggplant, more methane, algae, and squash. So lots of algae. Check the methane. The gas extractor. That was a very cute emoji. OG. I like the way that rhymed. Emoji OG. Sulfur, I believe. My short-term memory is really shot today, apparently. Squash, that's right. An eggplant. Oh, it does as well. Eggplant. When you say all three together as well. We're missing the algae and the methane. Probably should make more gas extractors. It would be a lot more efficient. Grab the water. Bring that back in. Wait to get some automation done for this. That'll be really cool. See how automation affects the gameplay in the long run. Kinda like Satisfactory. Or, Factorial. Just less monsters. Ooh, no. That's not allowed. I'm not edible. 1%. Build a gas extractor. Zeolite, iridium, superalloys. Zeolite, iridium, superalloys. Zeolite, iridium. And put some away over here in the dump bin, I think. Yeah. Am I one of the poisonous toads? Probably. So please don't eat me. Ooh, gas extractor, where are you? Okay. I'm gonna move this one. Oh. Gimme. And that should really help with the production. Purple storm? I wonder if poisonous animals know they are poisonous. You know, that's a good question. I wonder if they're just like, wow, I'm really lucky half the time. And they don't get eaten. Algae and methane. I don't think I picked up any more though. Yeah, I still need one more. We're just waiting on gas now. Nitrogen. Come on, somebody give me methane. I'm sure it's perfectly fine to stand outside during this. They're like, huh, that's weird. No one tries to eat me. Ooh. I am intrigued. Fusion energy cell. Let's take to make that baby. That's gonna be a lot of power. Not that table, this table. Oh, I have that easily. Pulsar quartz, osmium, and a super alloy. My favorite kind of toad? Probably desert toads. I don't know one specifically that I can think of at offhand. There were toads around my house growing up. I live in the southwest. And at my parents' home, the faucet on the side of the house would leak, so we kept an old pot there. And the water would slowly drip into it, and it was inside a bush, so we had toads that lived in there all the time. They scared me when I was younger, but I liked them as I got older. What was it? What else was it? Super alloy. Okay, there's none currently in here that I don't have to deconstruct, but I know I have some hiding somewhere because I've been lazy with sorting. Maybe? Ooh, I do need that. Give me that. Also, I learned recently that toads are frogs, but frogs can't be toads because of the classification. I don't remember the technical details, but interesting to know. Making a fusion energy cell. Oh, that's really big. It's like the turtles and tortoises. How does it go for them? Turtles can be tortoises, not the other way around? I'm not sure. Can I eat this? No. My health is already full. There we go. I know where to go put this thing. My inventory is very full. Just gonna drop some stuff real fast. Let's go put this in the ship. Turtles can be tortoises, but tortoises can't be turtles. Yeah. I'm one of those people that I just always say turtle, even though I know they're tortoises. Ooh, it's really dark in here. There's a piece of iron sitting here. That's weird. Really spooky. Let's see. Ooh. Even creepier in here now. That was not open before, was it? Oh, I hate this. Music just stopped when I came in here. Oh, I absolutely hate this. How was there a larva in here? This place was shut. Ah, we gotta plant fullness. More seeds, circuit boards. We gotta leave some stuff behind and come back. Tree Itera seed. Fertilizer, circuit board, pulsar quartz. I believe there's also another ship that has a fusion cell generator. I wonder how much more of the ship is opened up here. And there's some back there. We're low on water. I'll have to come back. We're gonna take the land route because the water's starting to creep me out. Drop off all of our goodies. Head back to grab more loot. Ugh. What was that? That was weird. I thought I heard a door open. We better not be having ghosts, otherwise I'm shutting this game down and uninstalling it. Yeah, I've been here. I left that behind. More circuit boards in the future. And grab all this. Check out the other path now. Hate when the music suddenly stops. No! It only works like that in movies, not in real life, right? Whoa. That's a lot of uranium. Like, that's the jackpot. Make sure we got everything. No hidden walls. If I remember correctly, it's the warp gate that also has a fusion cell generator, which is partially underwater now. Great. Wow, my base looks really cool from here. Overshot from my front door. We need to make another bin real fast. One more trip should do it, and then we can take that cell somewhere else if it lets us take it out of the generator. It should. Keep hearing the door opening when I come over here. Must be loading these areas. I'm just gonna deconstruct everything so I don't have to come back here. Those chests respawned. Not the contents though, unfortunately. Alright, nothing on the shelves, nothing on the shelf. Nothing there. Mysterious door. Alright, I will be taking this back. Oh, it's locked. I have to leave it in there. Alright, well, that's okay. They're not hard to make. I have plenty. Might as well finish getting all these circuit boards. Get them all in here. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, what's that? Nothing. I almost missed these. Mini boards. Everything in there. Right. I'll clear it out again for now. There's a lot of good resources though, like a lot of uranium. Hey, stop that. It's weird, I thought I saw something in the sky. Which is still technically impossible at this point. Take the minerals out of here. The circuit boards in. Okay, I'm gonna go throw these upstairs. In cold storage. Not forget the water. %38 of fish. Now we also have a Volnus. We'll be able to make a big tree seed. Where did it go? There we go. Plant Volnus. It's going to require a mutagen. Kind of our flashlight. Bang. Over here, we'll need tree bark. Alright, let me make sure I... Tree Amora. So tree bark, mutagen, and plant Volnus. 400% multiplier. Alright, that's cooking. And we can work on building another T3 tree spreader. Two fertilizers, bacteria samples, zeolite, and super alloy. Which we don't have any of that in our inventory. But I think I got some super fertilizer, yeah, from the ship. We got that. And then it's going to be zeolite and super alloys. Which are getting a little low, to be honest. I wonder if we can automate some. I'm sure we have the resources. There we go. We'll set that up for a second. Take these. Should have enough for at least one. Reseed Shrek. I know that's not how you say it, but I'm just saying Shrek can be funny. Have our own little forest soon. Oops. It was bound to happen. Can we build another fusion generator? Nuclear fusion generator. Yeah, we have the parts for that. Got some pulsar quartz. There is no oops. I mean, it's kind of an oops. Let's stick it in this corner. It was 1400 power. That'll last us 2 whole projects. Now we need the seed for that tree spreader, which is gonna be in here. About halfway done. I'll just keep crafting. In the meantime, we're gonna need fertilizer, sulfur, algae, and methane, and squash. None of that is methane. Okay, that's all methane. Take that. And some of your squash. Eggplant. Need to harvest our crops soon, so they might be getting low. Right, we have 2. Get more sulfur, we can make another fertilizer. Oh, we have a 3rd one in here, that's nice. Take those. Need more methane. We have a lot of nitrogen whenever we need it. Change this to gases. So I'm rolling in. Like water. Just me, or does the yellow storm seem a bit more intense this time? Still doesn't do anything, I don't think, but still. It's a lot sandier. Makes me think of the meme, Americans making movies in Mexico, add yellow tint. Planet Mexico. Yeah, the weather's nice when it's not a sandstorm. Drop that off. Check our gases. Definitely gonna need a third gas extractor. Don't I have one? I thought I had one. No. Well, let's make another gas extractor then, since it's only giving me nitrogen. Iridium rock. Alright, fertilizer T2. That should give us 4 now. That's enough for 2 more tree spreaders. Gotta put the rest of this junk away. For the tree seed, I want that. Alright, tree spreader needs. Like that. Show you sample, zeolite. Bark and super alloys. This was the auto crafter did with them. Nice. Alright, time to make some more trees, baby. I never gave you a seed thingy. Here you go. It's kind of silly to put a tree thing over here, but I want to see what it does. It still looks pretty sandy. If you don't like it, we can move it. We got the drone station. What do we need to build that? Fusion, energy cell, osmium rod, super alloy, and 3 circuit boards. Easy peasy. There's 3 of them. Maybe osmium too. One more osmium. And where did I put my circuit boards? I have no idea how this drone thing works. Activates the logistics system and allows drone creation. Oh my god, this is huge. Okay, not that big, just looks big indoors. Oh, it's a desk. Oops. Put that inside. Oh, maybe it has to be outside? Yeah, I think it has to be outside. Alright. I'll build a platform for it. What is it? To do multiple? I think it's Q? No. Shift. Nope. Control. There we go, it's control. Quite large. Open drone station, craft, show interface. Instructions, build one or more drone at station, craft one or more drone. Open any inventory in which you want to automatically move objects. Click on the cog icon, choose type A object to supply or demand the logistics system. The drones will transport supplied objects in inventories demanding those objects. Drones can't collect algae or vegetables and won't work if power is out. Well, that just makes sense. Rocket engines. Rocket engines for a drone? Dang. Alright. I think I have one from a chest I found. Circuit board. What else was it? I know, right? Kinda cute! Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Oh, I just got an achievement. Logistics. Hold on, I'm dying. Okay. Open any inventory in which you want to automatically move objects. Click on the cog icon. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, cog. I want it to put pulsar quartz in here. Can it do that? Doesn't look like I can move them. Don't see them? No, that's okay though. We'll try something else. Demand aluminum. I have some lying around here somewhere. It's not put away properly. Alright, so supply aluminum. Whoa! That is fast. Oh, he's moving it. Look at him go. That is really fast. And then he's done. Well, that was cool. I wish I didn't have to assign a point A and a point B, that he could just gather from the surrounding area, but I can see how that can be a little overpowered. I will just tidy these myself then. Whoa! Oh, that's right, he's activated to pull from that one. Alright, so what should I have him do? Oh, he could take water from there to there. That'd be a good idea, since I need water for bacteria production. So let's see. That's true, the rocket engine. Alright, so supply water. Supply water. We'll go to this container. And demand. There he goes. I can hear him. Our little worker. Busy little bee. Probably working on the movement logistics. So for now, he just phases through walls and objects. I'm sure they'll address that in the future. That's actually going to be really helpful, though. Now I can tell you to craft bacteria samples. Here we go. So if I individually set all the inventories correctly... Let me think. Waiting to spot a weakness. So if I set all these to demand their objects and I leave one, like my dump container, as a supplier of all of them, I could theoretically just dump everything in one container and it would sort it out for me. It'd be a lot of work, but it would be worth it. Let's set that up. Okay, so you're gonna demand iron? You're going to demand... Looks like I can do one or the other. Can I do... multiple? No. Oh, I can do multiple. Okay. You demand aluminum. This one we're gonna do... Bioplastic nugget. Medium rod. And explosive powder. Fabric. This is just a random chest, it seems. Let's go with aluminum. Zeolite. That's right, this one can't be moved yet automatically. Little cheese emoji. Massive green beans. You're gonna demand squash. Demand eggplant. We'll worry about the worms later. Alright, sulfur. Uranium and uranium rods. Yep. And then iridium and iridium rods. Have you ever smelled Limburger cheese? Probably. Demand titanium. No, I didn't want to take the silicone. Stop it. It stinks. I would assume so. I'm pretty sure I have smelled it before, just not very often. Okay. Continue. Demand cobalt. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. This would even bring our gases over automatically. So demand methane and nitrogen. We should come over here and get this. Maybe not. Ugh. Talk about a core memory, am I right? Oh no, it's because it's not a supplier. Okay. I swear. I can think sometimes. Man, this is gonna help production so much. It's a pain in the butt to set up. If I dump this here, he should come get it. Right, I need to set it as a... Can I do everything? What if there's a limit? Doesn't look like there's a limit. Look at him go in the background right now. I think that is all of them. Maybe the inventory system won't be so dreadful now. You... My water? where was I? Go. Demand osmium. You're just kind of a dump container. You demand algae, but I don't think he's gonna. Well, he will if I harvest it and put it in the container. My mutagen, so let's. He should even move stuff from the auto crafter. That'd be cool. And then fertilizers. One, 2, and 3. Yep, okay. These we'll put over here. That one's full. I guess it'll be a pain to set up, but it will be worth it in the long run. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. These are all of our regular seeds. We have more over here. Oh, hi worm. Tree bark is technically not a seed. Try to put it in its own container. Do you? Oh, die of thirst again. There we go. Alright. A lot of seeds to mark, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like how when I can hear him activate when I put in new demands. I wonder what his distance is to work as well. Like if you can go to another base. There's those ones. I'll try putting some stuff in the dump container and see what happens. Let's see what he's sorting. I know the tree bark doesn't currently have a place. I think I set up the superfood. See what he does. Seems to be working quite well, actually. Yeah, you need to demand superfood. Demand sulfur. The superfood container is full, that's why it's not going over there. How are we doing, by the way? 53% to fish. Wow. Forgot about my seed that was cooking as well. I got so distracted. I don't remember. Do we have any empty tree spreaders? Take a look. No, that one's got one. Looks like we need to make a new tree spreader. And this is a 400% seed, so it'll be really worth it. Alright, 2 fertilizer. Tree bark. Whoa. They should be all sorted now, so that's really nice. 2 of these. 1 of these. Materia sample and a super alloy. I'm gonna change this to samples. For now. These trees are probably gonna be really big. Oh hey, Moon of Starlight. How are you doing? Wants to be closer to my base because I actually want to see them. Stay here for now. Tree Amora seeds. Let's see if they start growing really fast. That's a weird looking shadow. Alright, we'll check back with you in a minute. Looks like we'll need to make more storage containers for all of our crap. Have another tree seed. We had a disappointing lunch. What happened? Just an auto crafter to questionable ramen. Oh no, that's the worst. I have to click on these one at a time. I can't even craft these, so what am I doing? Hold on. It can craft these. It can craft that. You can craft this too. Well, hopefully you'll have a good dinner. There's always really bad when you have a bad meal. It really brings your day down. My seeds. Do you have any more of those fancy ones? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Wow. What about here? No. Alright, let's go check what the next highest one is out of what we have. We don't have enough for a Shrek seed. Wait, no? We do. We have a T2 mutagen. Let me go grab that. No bad days with Toad. Aw. Just too sweet. Well, you're welcome to hang out here. And I'll have a good time together and just chill. I need again for that? Tree bark mutagen and okay, okay. As long as you don't try to eat me, you won't be poisoned, so I think that's a pretty fair deal. I'm sure we have snacks and refreshments around here somewhere, so it's not necessary. Let's start dumping stuff in the dumping box. And hopefully the little bot will sort it out. But is it a poison psychedelic? No, I don't think so. I don't even know if I am poisonous. I think most toads are, though. Alright, look at my little robot go! Sorting my inventory for me. Oh god, what are we making? Okay, that's fine. He's not very fast, but he does work hard. We can dismantle that. Do you need a place for a regular old junk box? Even in space, you gotta have a junk box. Like the junk drawer. Put my old chip in there. Where did my old chip go? That's weird. Oh, I think I put it in the dump box. There we go. Alright. Actually, I think we can recycle it? I don't need it anymore? Oh, nice! I want you to sort all that, so I don't have to do it. I should make another little robot to help him. He's gonna have a big workload now. Make another little bot. What is it again? Oh, we need a rocket engine. Can't believe they're powered by rocket engines. That's insane. Make 3. So we'll have 2, so we'll have 3 total. Alright, no, 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 no. Don't make any more. Stop, stop, stop. Give me that. We're gonna need another chip. No, where did I put my chips? We got 2, and let's make a 3rd one. That should be plenty for now. Some food before we die. And we can keep on refining the sorting system. Alright, so they can't carry the pulsar. I'll have to put that away myself. Probably just a bug why they can't carry that. Alright, I want to move this bin. I don't like it jutting out like that. Down another one. This will accept. Doesn't look like they can carry the circuit boards either. But they can carry the fusion cells. No, we do need another place for zeolite, because we have a full container of it, so let's do that. Another place for osmium. You're going to accept that one. Give me that stuff. You take those. Take these. And they don't know where to put these yet, so I'll take that. Let him go. Zooming around all cute. Sorting these out. Need to decide what to do with my bugs. I can spell. Circuit beads. Is that second one already full? Or is it just out of range? Can't tell if it's supplying. There we go. It wasn't supplying it. Now they'll carry it home. This is the best update ever. Look how nice and neat everything is now. That's right, we need to make another worm container. We'll get some iron. We need a couple. Okay, you are going to accept the uncommon larva. And you'll accept ugh. Where's the common one? Is this the uncommon, rare? I guess just no place for the common ones? Alright. Fine by me. Okay, so you're going to accept the rare ones and the uncommon ones. And the rest of that is butterfly larva. Why are there so many butterfly larva? Oh, and bee larva too. You can accept that. Just mark down all the butterfly larva. Uchara larva? Oh, that's weird. That looks like all of them. Pick up the worms. I don't have a place to put aluminum, it looks like. There, we don't need this many common ones. I'm gonna get rid of half of these. I'm gonna put another aluminum container upstairs. I'm gonna... Don't look, I'm gonna drop like all these worms in the lake. Hi guys! I'll be fine. I can swim. Survival of the fittest. This one's aluminum, so... There we go. Butterfly near larva? You don't have a place to go? I thought I checked that one off. There we go. You shouldn't be bringing it over? It's on the list, so... I believe we're out of room for iridium. Yeah. Alright, let's go check our stats and then work on building some more tree spreaders. 65% to fish, though. Worms can survive underwater for several weeks as their skin can absorb oxygen from the water. However, they are unable to swim and will eventually drown. Well, hopefully they can evolve into fish in that time period. They're fine, look! Oh, we got a new blueprint for a heater. Take a look at this heater blueprint. Heater T4, heater T5. Oh, that is expensive. That's a lot of heat, though. This is my current one that I have outside. 538 a second. This says 4,530 a second. Yeah, we're gonna be building that. Okay, so it was super ally rods. Need 3 of them. We don't have enough. Can you make some for me? First, make some of these. No, I don't think so. So far we're just terraforming it to be green and livable. I don't know if that's in the plans for the game. Who knows? What are you missing? You're missing cobalt. Okay. Yeah. No animals yet. Part of this update is adding in fish, so once we get the fish going, then we'll have animals. Really? 1 piece of cobalt? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to go out and find cobalt manually? Let me put this away. I'll deal with these right now. Alright, we got food. I'm gonna go find some cobalt. Let me take a look at my mines. Can't believe I'm manually mining. Take that. Quite a bit of aluminum here. That's not what I need right now. We can keep that and that. No. Got one more piece of iron. I could build a bin here. I can build the smaller ones. That's fine. Hard to fly on my planet anymore. There's so many trees in the way. Also hard to believe it's the same planet. Did I have a butterfly larva? I do. That's 300%. What was the other one? 600. Give me that. Where's my butterfly garden? There it is. Hashtag humble brag. Yeah. We have butterflies outside now, guys. It's so weird. Okay. Cobalt. That's what I was doing. But first, hold on. Getting sidetracked for just a second here. I want to build another butterfly farm. Fertilizer, zeolite, plastic nugget. No, I don't have any green. Fine. How do I make it again? I've made it 15 million times. You think I'd remember by now? Algae, squash, methane. Algae, squash, methane. Alright, now we need the bioplastic nugget. And zeolite. I want another butterfly garden. They look really nice. Here we go. Those ones are magenta? Pink? This planet is so pretty now. Life finds a way, doesn't it? What are you? Ooh, you're rare. Gimme. Ugh. Common. Yeah, my cobalt. To turn that in. They should be making super alloys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get some food from my farm. Where's my farm? There it is. Ooh, another rare one. So right now we're going to head off to the city area to see if we can find more rare butterfly larvae as well. I think we'll find the blue ones there. And mining cobalt on the way. Whoa! I don't know how they're growing in here, but okay. Everyone ask questions. I can't build here? Can I build here? No. Well, that's rude. I can fix that. And now I'm 1 iron short. Titanium, titanium. There we go. Aha, take that game. I can build it anywhere I want. Right now that will keep running. On to the next one. Was it raining? Oh, nice. Build another platform for storage. Natural rain, no, that's some planet evolution. I almost thought you wrote plant evolution. I was like, No, I gotcha. Common, rare. Now I believe we actually have a super alloy miner in that one cave. Breathable atmosphere. So amazing. Where is my miner? I always miss it. Right here by the door. Like that. I need to build a chest here. It won't let me. Build a platform. That's Esther snoring. I was like, what the heck? Sounded like a grown man snoring. And we can dump these in here. I don't care about them right now. Cats have old people spirits in them. Yeah. Larva? What is that? Nope, don't want it. Common trash. What the music suddenly? feel like a Martian spy. Let's take this cobalt and super alloys back. I'm really happy we were able to use our same save file because I think it would have driven me insane to have to start all over again. Especially when we made it so far. Yeah. That's one of the problems I do have with early access games is that going back to play when your save files aren't compatible anymore can be kind of rough. Starting over would be at least 6 months period. Yeah. But I do like supporting early access games, especially from indie developers. Put those away. Get that all nice and sorted out. Hold on, I got a notification, make sure everything's okay. No, it's just an ad, of course it is. I really need to harvest my crops. I have not done that in a very long time. It'll be cool when I have fish and I can see them down there in the water. Yeah, I usually wait for early access games to finish, though there are a few exceptions. Such as this one and Zomboid. He's away. It saddens me they won't add zombified animals. I'm kinda glad, because I don't want to have to see zombified, like, cats and dogs or something. It would make me too sad. I'm gonna put these in here for now. Ah, I thought you almost got me. But you didn't. Okay, it got me a little bit. Yeah, I can go in there. Got me too and I did it. I also agree it would be realistic, but I'm sure there'll be a mod for somebody who will add it in. So it could be vanilla and you could just turn it on or off in settings as opposed to... Okay. We now have more for alloys. What was I going to do with them? I needed a whole bunch of them. Free spreaders. We were doing that, but there was also something else we needed to do. What was it? Oh yes, the heaters, that's what it was. Okay. Heater T5. Set on the farm post of stuff they will never add that they won't add it. Ah. I have to have it. No, I'm just gonna have my auto crafter do it. Change this. Take those. Should have 3 now. What else? It was iridium? Yes, iridium rods and explosive powder, which I believe we have at least 3 of those. Where did I put it? Here we go. One giant heater coming up. Come on, let me up there. There we go. That thing is fucking massive. Come on. I saw you turn green very briefly. Yeah, that crashed my entire power system. I don't want it hanging off the edge. I want it to blend in. There we go. That's better. Holy guacamole, that's huge. How much power are we in the hole? Consumption 7,000, production. Okay, that's not too bad if we build another nuclear fusion generator. Really dark in here though. Kind of spooky. Where is it? Alloys. Like I'm in a horror game suddenly. I don't have quite enough, unfortunately. I actually have that game. I tried it, about a year or 2 ago, I think. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I really liked it then. I don't know what they have added since. Yeah, looks like I'm short 2. Or just 1. I can make 1. Stone, titanium, aluminum, cobalt, magnesium. That's all of them? I think it was in early access then, I'm not sure. I'll have to check it out. It is on my list of games to check out for streaming though, in the future. That should be enough now. Yeah, okay. Oh no, we're missing 1 pulsar. There we go. Oh, ah. Scratching his stuff because she wants attention. No! That is not what I meant to do! Okay. We should have enough power now. Okay, yeah, we have 1200 available after that. Actually, let me check my stats. 79% to fish. I know we just installed a massive heater, but it's still barely moving. I kind of tempted to destroy my old heaters and build another one, but that's a lot of power. And I don't have that much pulsar quartz. But I think there's a mine for it? I think. Maybe not. I just sworn there was, though. Hold on, I need to check. No, that's uranium, sulfur. Doesn't look like it. I think we can only get that from the asteroid still at this point. We'll need to be careful with how many we make. Ah! Speaking of... I don't think this is... No, it's not the pulsar one. We'll still get a lot of stuff from it. This is a nightmare. I'm going inside. Imagine how terrifying that would be if you were actually there. That is a lot. Is there usually this many for the purple and green ones? Ooh! Perfect Halloween meteor storm. I'll have to look into it later, OG. Oh, now we have another one? Okay. That's a little weird, back to back. I'm gonna watch for my butterfly dome. Yes, you can. It does damage you. I got an achievement for it. They don't damage buildings so far, but they can hurt you. I'm gonna take a look at my map. You can see where they're dropping. a lot of resources out there we're gonna have to go get. Ah! Can't damage my base, but I still don't want it to be hit. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Unless you want to do a pulsar meteor, I won't say no to that. Yes, they typically drop. The regular ones drop the regular ores, but the green and purple one, I'm not entirely sure what it dropped. The blue one does osmium. There's a big, giant, massive one that drops pulsar crystals or quartz. And the green one is uranium, and the red one is iridium. Use the cobalt, so I'll take that. Been a while since we gathered algae. So we're just on the lookout for any rare ores that may have dropped from that. It's really hard to see now with the trees. Oh, that's regular iron. I don't want that. What is this? Aluminum. I'll take it. Not seeing anything else. Wait, was that ice that spawned? And then despawned? I'm pretty sure it was. It's way too hot for ice now. Mister, you better not be behind my computer. You are? Get out from behind there. Mister wants to kill my computer so I can't stream anymore. Well, that's it for now, it looks like. Let's see what we picked up here. Take that home. And my little bots sort that out for me. Best update ever. What is that? What's titanium? Look like a animal of some kind. This is the rendering shadow. Alright, little bots. Sort this all out. Boy, they sure are fast. No, I want my food. Give me my food back. I want you to start making more of these. Right, so we built our heater. We built another power generator. We're working on the tree spreaders as well. Between everything else that has blown up around here. Right now, make these. And now make these. No, we don't have the ingredients. Okay, so what do we need? Probably the methane. It's always the methane. They should be automatically pulling from here. I don't know why they aren't. Well, because it's demanding, not supplying. I'm a dingus. There we go. I did it on all of them, didn't I? There. Well, that's a lot of time wasted. But that is okay. It can be fixed. This should be able to make them now, though. There we go. Now they're going. Still think, yeah, we don't have enough methane. We have so much nitrogen. I need to make another container just for methane. Nitrogen's taking up all the space. Do that real fast. Oh, we're dying of thirst again. How much water do I have to drink? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna drink of this whole lake myself at this point. Alright, so you will accept methane. You're going to be nitrogen. There we go. I wonder. I need a place to just... Where's the machine where I can just throw stuff away and not recycle? Predator, okay. Alloy, uranium, osmium, and explosive. I just have too much stuff. And I really need room for better stuff. Osmium. Where am I gonna put my shredder? Seems like a convenient spot. I'm gonna shred some of that nitrogen, though I don't know how you shred nitrogen, but I don't want it taking up space and holding back the methane production when it's holding up spaces in those. Alright. I like the little puff of smoke. That's cool. Okay, now we have more room for water. And more room for nitrogen. That is way more efficient now that they're automatically gathering it. I should have several of these ready now. Yep. That's enough for at least 2 tree spreaders. don't know why you're putting explosive powder in here. I mean, I know I did it, but I don't have to like it. There we go. Right, tree spreaders. Fertilizer. Zeolite. 1, 2. Bacteria. 2. And then tree bark and super alloys. I want you to make more of those. That's everything? Nope, we need the tree bark. Where the heck did I put that? Got enough for like 2. Right now, the seeds. We have 1 here. We'll need to make another one. Oh no, we have the Shrek seed that I made. I forgot. I'm gonna spread these trees out further because they're really taking over my base. Put some trees over there. It looks really bare. That seems good. Let's throw in the Shrek seed. And let's go over here. Look how my area of influence is slowly getting bigger and bigger. And you get a seed. I am simply but one toad in this ecosystem. So I am the top predator. At least right now. Goodness knows what they'll add in the future. Why are you not supplying these? There we go. Need a snack. Let's check our percentages. 92%, we're actually really close. And that's actually, I think it's like 130 we need to get the fish stuff. Or no, to start getting the phytoplankton or whatever it was. Let me see. Nope, that's power. Aquarium at 140 GTI. Where was it? Gas extractor 2, beehive T2. Fish farm at 550 T. That sounds like the worst rocket ever. Insect spreader rocket. No thank you. Here it is, water life collector. Phytoplankton and fish eggs. 155 ppm. Parts per million. And we're getting very close. Go take a look at the water to see if they're starting to form, because we started getting signs of the stages before we were quite there. at the next stage. Not seeing anything. Yeah, there's some algae. There's something very peaceful about this game. Being the only, not survivor, but living person here. Though we are technically a survivor, but not a survivor of a accident or something. Let's put this in the dump truck. There we go. I'll take those. Just gonna go pop them into here. Maybe. There we go. Out of my way. Let's keep making tree seeds. I'd like to make another Shrek one. What does it take to make the mutagen T2? Maybe T3. Where's T2? We can make T1 and T3, but not T2? Where's... It's very strange that we unlocked one. The next one in the series, but not two. Check this one. There it is right there. Looks like our insects are not strong enough. 50T. Well, we're almost there. We could do for another butterfly farm. And I can research better larvae. No, it's gonna be this one. Fish chrome eggs. 1000%. 500, 300. Let's go back to the ruins and try to find better larvae. Let me get a sip of water and grab some food and we'll take off. That is osmium. I can't eat that. So this will be a bit of a long trip. Man, this is just crazy since the last update, the difference. Makes me very excited to see what they have planned for the whole game. Alrighty. We'll be here. Forgot how long of a trip it is over to the lost ancient city. I spy some ooh, that's new. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, that's so many rocket engines. Give me that. What else is new around here? This planet ain't big enough for the both of us. Though I do have to admit, if you weren't here for the first 2 streams, I'm coming up on a big spoiler area, so you know. Jetpack, no! Hey, my little station. Don't need it anymore though, since we can breathe from the atmosphere. Let's keep an eye out for larvae. They could be anywhere. Check in here to see if they changed anything. Doesn't look like it. We just got the aquarium! And I just got an achievement. Bubbles underwater. Ooh, I hate that name of the achievement. Ugh. Yes. Was that just a common? No, you. Common, no. Be the rare ones. I don't want your stinky common ones. Come on, give me better larvae. I walked all the way over here. Ah! It's stuck in your dumb grass. Regular stairway. Nope. Come on, give me some larvae. This toad's hungry. That one? Yes. Okay, we got a blue one. There's gotta be more around here. I'm gonna go pick up all those common ones, so maybe a rare one can spawn. And I'll just throw them in the recycler. Or in the lake with the others. Alright, give me some blue larvae. Check here. I want to get at least one more. Check up there. Actually, we'll start over here. I saw one. Apparently not. Ancient scaffolding still intact after thousands of years. Well, that's what you call craftsmanship. Welcome back. There are no larvae up here, unfortunately. I almost used my jetpack to jump off, but I was like, wait a second. It's very disabled right now. Oh, I almost fell. We'll check in the butterfly dome one more time. And if not, at least one rare one is good for now. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I'm happy. We can leave. I'll throw these common ones in the... not the recycler, but whatever that was called. What was it called? Shredder. Need to up our insect game so we can get that T2 mutagen for more progress. Jetpack, yes! Alright, let us go home. Zeolite? Nope, already got it. An eye out for more wrecks. That one was brand new that we found. I think that ship also has a fusion cell generator. Take a look real fast. That is not the doorway. That's an engine. Yeah, I just heard doors open. Like on the other ship. Oh, it's dark. I just deconstructed something on the other side. Maybe not for now. Wash seeds. I sworn there was a fusion cell generator in this ship. Ah! Aha, yeah, there is one. So we'll need to make one to put into here. So we can access the other parts of the ship. Let's get out of here. This place is creepy. Ooh, look at over here. They're almost like kind of like palms. Agreed, Raj. Agreed. It's really good atmosphere building in this game. If we know there's no enemies, and it can still be very creepy. Oh my god. Really? Really? Why am I like this? Sort all that out, please, while I throw these guys in the shredder. Sorry, guys. We are 0% for fish. Amphibians. My time to shine on the next stage. So far, we unlocked the aquarium while I was gone. Generates animals. G2 fertilizer, oxygen capsule, super alloy, and a circuit board. We can do that. Make me some fertilizer. I'll take that. I don't remember the rest of it. Oxygen, super alloy, and a circuit board. Okay. Circuit board. Oxygen. Super alloy. Alright, where are we gonna put the aquarium? Probably over here? No, I really don't need 2 of these, I don't think. Oh, that's big. Hold on. I want the aquarium to be visible at the front. Quite large. Put over here. That's nice. We have no eggs to put in it, though. Let's go take a look at what that needs. Because we do have the recipe. Oh, hold on. I deconstructed the incubator. Oopsie. Alright. That's right, we need the phytoplankton, the T3 mutagen, and a fertilizer. So we're waiting on the water life collector, which is coming up very close. We're only about 25 away. So it should be no time at all. As soon as we can craft pulsar quartz, that'll be nice. And circuit boards. So they're not as finite as I think they are then. That's good to know. Build my butterfly farm while I'm waiting. Fertilizer, zeolite, and bioplastic. Can you make me some bioplastic, please? Make the fertilizer. And the bioplastic. And 2 zeolite. You know, I think we have a zeolite miner somewhere we need to go check. It's been literal months. Another butterfly farm. Farm. Come in, larva. Oh, probably not sorted. I can't really sort the butterfly larva very well. Nope. Probably something I'm doing though. I'll have to take a look at it. Very nice. And one more right here. So pretty. I love it. Can you believe this is the same planet we crashed on? I think we're missing a screen for... Yeah. Green biomass. The planet crashed into me. Iron, silicone, and aluminum. Yeah, I think we're missing a screen, so let me make that real fast. Did it go? Wait, where did you take it all? I bet they moved it upstairs. No, they've been making it into super alloys, that's right. That's fine though, we had too much. Titanium. Come on, we gotta have silicone somewhere. There it is. We can get our missing screen for bugs. Didn't realize we were missing this. Oh no, it's over here. I just never look at it. No animals. Making our butterfly farms really help our insect number go up. Me to do that. That is going to go agonizingly slow. Then again, we have no animal generation, so it makes sense. Well, we should continue our work. Found 4 rocket engines in a wreck, so we need more little drones. We've got plenty. Right, up next, we got the aquarium built. It's just waiting for specimens. Honestly, at this point, I think we should just keep making tree spreaders. It's the best oxygen and plant output we have so far. We built our newest heater, we built the newest drill, which we should have another drill update coming soon. Not update, but upgrade. Yeah, drill T5. Also, I'm dying of something. Hunger, that's what it is. Let's see. We have outdoor farms, we have a beehive. Let's just keep working on tree spreaders. We're going to want one of these. I'm gonna start setting up making tree seeds as well. Gonna be mutagens all around. Won't be a Shrek one, but we can still make one of the other ones. Let's go get some tree bark. We just got the blueprint to make circuit boards. Then we still have plenty to dismantle and Rex. Now. Guess I should check this occasionally. Why? Command. There we go, they should be carrying that soon. There they go. Now I want you to make more of these yet? No. Oh, yes, we can. Cool. Sequence some tree DNA. We're going to need more mutagens. And which one is the highest we have? $75, 150. Probably gonna be Feed Tuska. I'll grab those. I want you to start making regular bacteria samples. Got mutagens and tree bark and the seeds. No, not 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sequencing. Tree spreader. Fertilizer. Just grab all those. Zeolite, which we are getting a little low on. And the bacteria samples. I'm pretty sure we used all of them up. Yeah. We'll grab some algae. Inventory full. Wish my little bots could get the algae. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I put it in here, they should sort it for me though. Grab the rest. Alright, one more over here. Dying of dehydration in water. The irony. Okay. I should take care of those. Need my samples. Alright, we should be able to make at least 2 or 3. Over to the lovely hill over here and plant some trees. One there. Oh, we're just short an alloy. It's okay. We have to go back for the seed anyway. Almost done. I'll go grab the super alloy while I'm thinking about it. Gimme. Looks like a little chimney over there instead of a tree spreader. Why is it steamy? That's weird. Probably spreading the seeds out. It's still kind of weird that it's steamy. Alright, one more. Where shall we put it? Thinking probably over in the aluminum biome. I think that would look cool to have a little jungle over there. Steam-powered plants. What's part of kind of a jungle over here anyway? Well, we can put more. Whoa, hold on, look at those ones. They look like little mushrooms. Because they are. Kinda. That's crazy. I like the different plant models they've made for this game. They're familiar, but also very different. Like the ones that look like palm trees. Put it over here. Don't have a seed for you yet, so I'll be right back. Gotta go make a seed. Imagining using a jetpack in here and hitting all these leaves instead of just going through them. I don't think, yeah, I didn't start the sequence because I'm a dum-dum. Mutagen, Seed Tuska. Alright, research. And I'm gonna give those larvae a mercy killing if they're still down here. Yeah, they're still down here. Alright. I'm gonna put them in my shredder. Seems cruel, but at least they're not drowning in my lake forever. Alright, there we go. Amphibians. We are just about able to get the phytoplankton thing. We're a little over, like, 7 away. Let's wait for this tree seed. Where's my water? There it is. Got a bit to go. But if I walk away, I might forget. We're just gonna chill here. This is a good time for me to run to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. I'm gonna risk leaving it unpaused and hopefully Esther won't crawl on my desk while I'm gone. Esther, please be good for 5 seconds of your life while I'm gone. On my desk. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't even finish while I was gone. 3% more. Made that plant. Where did I put that last one? It was over here. You know, I just thought these kind of look like those, that little duck toy where it bobs its head down into the water in a perpetual, like, motion machine. Or is that just me? My brain makes weird associations like that sometimes. Nope. We can make pulsar quartz now. We'll have some more trees over here. Is that what I think it is? Oh, no. Still a good one though, but not Volnus. I swear there was a piece of ice there again. Like it's phased or something. Any second now we should have that water life collector. What does it take to make those quartz? That's a good thing to look at. Where do I make them? Osmium, zeolite, iridium, uranium, and a methane cartridge. That is really expensive. But worth it for the power output. Just about there. Does it tell me what I need so I can start gathering that? No. Doesn't even show it here. What else do we have though? Already built the biolab, biodome. The satellite for the 3 emails we've received. Pretty much everything. Waiting on this. Go. Faster. One more. 155 it'll unlock. Meanwhile, I'll work on getting these guys to organize better. Oh, that's right. And when I deconstructed it, it ruined everything. Oh, hold on. That's why they weren't taking stuff out of here. I have to do it one at a time. Now we got the water life collector. What do we need for it, though? Ooh, we have all that. So bioplastic, super alloys, and silk. How many was that? 2. Like phytoplankton and fish eggs, depending on its location. Okay. Looks kind of creepy. Huh. It'll collect phytoplankton here. Sinking to the bottom. Oh, look at the trees growing over there for that one. They kind of look like cherry trees from over here. But they are definitely not. Build one more. I'm sure we can. And silk. 1, 2, 3. What are these guys doing now that we'll actually need silk? Must just be generating really slowly and my bots are carrying it in one at a time. Circuit boards are not on the list. Much eating and drinking. And living. Alright, so if we put it further out, will it collect eggs? I don't think we're at that point though yet. No, phytoplankton. But let's bring it closer to shore. There we go. Any phytoplankton for me, buddy? I'll make some DNA, baby. Oh, hi Undervision. How do I get the insect chart to go up? Wait for floral phase? You'll start seeing larvae appearing on the ground. Let me see if I can find one. Like this. Pick them up, and you'll build an incubator, and you'll have to research DNA. You can also find butterfly larvae in certain story locations. I don't want to give spoilers away though. Like here. I'm going to... not a butterfly larva, but I'm going to do the fish one because that's the stage I'm at. So phytoplankton B, mutagen T3, and fertilizer. What does it take to make the T3? Nitrogen and sulfur. We have tons of nitrogen. Let's autocraft that. I'll just craft that to your heart's content while I'm gone. Give me that. And then it was fertilizer? Oh, we don't have any fertilizer. That's a problem. Make this, please. What are you missing? Algae and eggplants. Bet we're missing the algae. We only have 2. What about our eggplant supply? No, we have no eggplants. Should build outdoor farms for these. More efficient. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Right now you should be able to make some. At least one. Maybe? I can make it myself. Sulfur and algae. Oh, it's 3 algae on the dingus. There we go. Now they should be able to do it. Oh, we have a storm coming in. Is that the big one? No. Well, that's getting pretty wild up there. Hi, butterflies! I see no ore. I think you have to be really fast for this one to find ore. It is so loud. You know, you're right, Raj. They make them destructive. No, they are dropping. Okay. Just hard to see them. Stop rolling away like a potato. Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine. I'll take this one. It's impossible to mine because... Oh my god, I got hit. That was rude. Hit by a meteor, survived. Let me gather my... for alloys. Never seen this many. Kinda crazy. It's so hard to see things now. There's some right here. I saw another one. Guess that's it then. I think with that one, they despawn really fast. If what I was reading is correct. But we still got quite a few super alloys. Uncommon? I'll take you. No, common. This stuff off. Start making some fish, baby. Phytoplankton, bee, mutagen. Wait, do I not have a bee? B and A. Go see if I have any bees. No, don't deconstruct it. Quite a bit, wow. We have eggs! Fish eggs! Throw them in here. Put 2 in there. Oh, look at them! We have fish, guys! It's official. They're so pretty. Let's go make some more fish. Look at that chart though. That's going up. This game's so cool. I love the progress. And look, we have 0.01%. But now we can make fish crumb eggs. Oh, I'm about to... I think I'm turning into a fish. I have to drink so much water these days. Alright, let's sequence some... Okay, phytoplankton B, mutagen, and fertilizer. Oh boy, they grow fast. We're gonna need a tank for them. Circuit board. And a super alloy. We'll get this thingamabobber. I'm gonna need to build an official section for them, but I just want to see them right now. Alright, let's get that egg. Almost done. This one goes fast, we'll just wait for it. Oh my gosh. That big one? Yes! It's the big one. Plasma quartz, here we come. Ooh, gas extractor T2. Strike me down. Do it. At least it landed on land this time. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme the goods. Out of my way, rocks. There's no crouch button in this game. Can't stop me. I'll loot everything. Ah! Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck now. Oops! This is not good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they really need to implement a crouch if they're gonna make these rocks block us. I know there's more. My loot goblin senses can feel them. I'll have to come back when the rocks despawn, I suppose. And the trees are getting in my way. I'll have to come back when they despawn. Got more important things to do. Still, that's quite a few, so let's put them away. Look at that fish egg. Fish chrome eggs. I wonder what they look like. Oh wow. That one is up. I thought it was upside down, but no. I want to... Hold on. we go. That looks really pretty with them mixed in there like that. And I'll put these ones over here. You do not put red and blue together. They'll fight for my love. I really like the models they made though. They look really nice. And they have a nice animation with the fins and all that. It's a little bit janky when they move, but still, it's really good. Better than I can do. I just started trying to learn how to use Blender, which has been a disaster. Do I have a Discord server? I do not. People have been asking me, but I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I need a place to put all these plankton. I have a chum bucket around here somewhere. Where is the bin? Those can stay in there. Put these away. Actually, I could probably make another one. I only have the recipe for B, so I'll take that one. Yeah, it's been quite a journey trying to learn to use Blender. Okay. Get the rest of this sorted out. They should be able to take care of that. The circuit board. Wouldn't mind having Discord, I just don't want things to get potentially weird in the future. And I don't know if I have the energy to mod that. They're not fully grown. What about these? Not fully grown. I need to make some outside farms for our vegetables. My base is kind of a mishmash disaster wherever I just want to place things at the time. That was weird lighting. Huh. Still at 0.01%. We have a very, very long way to go. We should have another... Yep, there we go. Fish chrome eggs. Let's go plop these in the tank. Fight, my children. Fight for my love. You're not fighting. I wonder if there's like a fish rocket. That would be ridiculous. I have to go look now. Oh my god. Again? I've been blessed. Blessed by the plasma crystal gods. Quartz. Plasma quartz? Yeah, there we go. Where's it gonna land? Yeah, they have had every other type of rocket. They have to have a fish rocket. Coming in before the rocks can settle. Where are they? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme! There's one. Come on, there's gotta be more than one. Well, let me go check at the other site. Now that those rocks probably despawned. Where did it land exactly? I think it was here? Oh lordy. They have to have a fish rocket. They have to. It would be amazing to see the fish raining down. I honestly don't. Still learning all the technicalities of it. Is the stream looking okay? When I move around, it's really pixelated. Hmm. I'll have to look into that. I'm sorry about that, though. I didn't know. Check this one. I'll have to look into it for next time. There's one. There's two just sitting on this rock. That's nice. I think all of them. Don't see any more glowing. Right. Nope, I can't sort those for some reason. I have to sort them myself. I actually have too many. I'm gonna put you in here. Check out our fish again. Did the sound cut out? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, but I'm sure I can Google it. Because I personally have really, really, really fast internet. So if I up the bitrate, it should help it. Yes, I do use OBS. Little fish. I used to not like fish when I was younger, but as I've grown older, I do like the fish. The fish. I do like fish. And soon there will be little toads. Yes. I'm so excited. When they do that update. In settings, output, second option is the bit rate. Oh, I'll take a look real fast. I don't want to potentially mess anything up. So... output... Mine is currently at 2500. Yeah, I'm not going to change it during the stream, but I'll take a look at that after. I think that's good for now. It's been about 5 hours? Time really flies when you're having fun, though. Never feels as long as it is. Feels like it's been like 2 hours. But we made a lot of progress. I'm not sure if I'll stream this again next week because we've covered a lot of the update. I'll take a look and see if there's more to cover, but if not, we'll wait for the next update to come back. So that's it for now, guys. Big stretch. Oh. Excuse me. So thank you everyone who stopped by and came by to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a little awkward right now. It's been a long day. I'm a little tired, so I think I'm gonna go get some rest. So thank you Raj, thank you OG, and Fuego, especially for those gifted subs. And everyone else who stopped by, and Atomic, though I think he was at work. But I'll see you guys, Friday with a new Zomboid video. It should be on time this time. It's almost done. I've been doing a little bit of a crunch time so I can get out on time and do uploads twice a week again. I'll see you guys then. There we go. Alright, bye!